All right, main story. Oh, hold on. I want to make sure that the outfits are on default. Okay. For players who have not played Resident Evil 4, game mode can be changed. Yeah, no, I'm good with that. Expanded treasure map has been applied. You can now see locations of hidden treasures on your map. We'll let the cutscenes play out because I haven't played this in a minute, so I just kind of want to take it in again.
It's a day I'll never forget. The cop inside me died that day, and that night Raccoon City was wiped out, thanks to the bioweapons created by Umbrella. Somehow I made it out, but too many others weren't so lucky. I was asked later to join a top-secret government program, but that I had a choice. The training, punishing missions, nearly killed me. But at least I kept my mind off everything. If I could just forget what happened that night, the pain, even for a second. This time, it can be different. It has to.
So tell me, Yankee, why did you come to this horrible place? As close to nowhere that I've ever seen.
Let's just say, looking for someone.
That someone must be very important, huh? The chief gave the orders himself. Help him, he said.
I'm sure you boys didn't come all the way out here to roast marshmallows. Maybe.
You have a strange sense of humor.
Yes, I do.
I'm gonna let you in on a little secret. Just between us. A lot of people have gone missing around here. And it's been that way for a while now.
Well then, should be just another day in the office, right?
I mean, last week there was a search for some missing hikers.
I'm sure you'll do your best to help me. I think this is it.
Nature calls, huh? I'll be right back.
Classic line, you never say it. Remember the movie Scream? Never say that line. I'll be right back. Yo, Hollywood, what up, bro? Yeah, we started a bit earlier. How you doing, brother? Good to see you. It's good to see you.
Vaya sitio más tétrico.
Yeah, you know, I figured I got the week off.
¿Hay alguien ahí?
So I get a little extra streaming in, you know? Bye. Job's going good, Hollywood. I got no complaints, man.
He sure is taking his time. Did he fall in?
Thanks for asking, man.
Maybe.
Still feeling good, brother. Still feeling good, man. How's your day been going, bro?
Wouldn't want to get a parking ticket.
So much for helping me.
So you're going to play RE4? Yep, that's on the agenda tonight. We are going for the, where is it? Show you right here. This is the game plan. This is what's on the agenda for this evening. This is the Silent Stranger Challenge. Complete the main story without talking to the merchant once. So we're not allowed to purchase any upgrades, anything. We can't do any of the merchant's side quests that give you, like, you know, the spinels and things like that. We have to go through the game without talking to the merchant and basically just using whatever we find in the game. The difficulty that I've chosen to attempt this on is your standard difficulty. It goes assisted, standard, hardcore, and professional. Now, I haven't looked up any guides or any strategies on how to go through this challenge, on like what are some of the best weapons to go for, where things are located. So we're just kind of gonna attempt this challenge blindly. And have a little fun with it, you know. I've been having a Resident Evil 4 remake itch lately that I've been wanting to get back into this game. It's been like between this and I've had the itch to play Resident Evil 2 remake as well. Yo, 70 straight stream streak. Yo, let's go. Cheers, bro. Cheers, Hollywood. I appreciate you. 70 streams in a row. Let's go. Let's go. Cheers, brother. Yeah, appreciate you, man. What? No, it won't let me access.
You've gone.
It won't let me access my inventory yet. Yeah, I appreciate that, Hollywood. That means a lot to me, man. Means a lot to me, brother. Yeah, I couldn't figure out like exactly what I wanted to dive into tonight. You know, I decided to put Leon Must Die Forever up on the shelf for a little bit. And when I was going through the challenges I haven't accomplished yet in this game, I saw like minimalist. It was the minimalist one. What the hell were they called? Because like I had like this. There was 3 I was looking at attempting. Here we go. Complete the main story without using a recovery item. I thought about this. Minimalist. Complete the main story using only knives and handguns. And then the Silent Stranger one. And this is the one I landed on tonight. I was like, I think this will be fun. Excuse me. Passion and Grim are next on the list. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Judgment is nigh. So I will be taking my time on this playthrough to make sure that I get all the ammo, all the health that I can pick up, just to be on the safe side. I appreciate that, Hollywood. Cheers, brother. Cheers, man. Let's go. Let's go.
Sorry to barge in like this. Busco a un policía. You know what?
Oh, we got a new emote out too, Hollywood. The no merchant emote. Like hell, if we're gonna be doing the Silent Stranger challenge, let's I felt a little creative coming up with a new emote. Ed favorite co-host for Sportscast. Thank you, brother. Thank you, brother. That's the one. That's the one, Hollywood. What do you think? How do you like it, bro? Just trying to
This is not good.
put some emotes together that would be fitting for tonight's stream. National Police Corps, Mario Fernandez Castano, police officer. Okay, so this is what we have, and that's right. Okay, so the combat knife can be busted up, which is kind of alarming. Because I know we're going to need the knife. Like, to parry enemies. I think the knife is also going to be big in the Krauser fight. Not that I'm saying we're going to get the Krauser this evening, but I'm pretty sure in order to repair the knife, you have to talk to the merchant. So this is one thing that's going to make this challenge very interesting. Love it. Let's go. I love this new one too. Oh, the heal up one. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Appreciate it. I appreciate the feedback, Hollywood. Let's go, man. How's Papa Hollywood doing, bro? Hope he's doing well.
Man, that stinks.
Like, this looks brutal. And it makes me wonder, like, if the villagers that are infected are just kind of going through the motions of everyday stuff, or if this was actually... I mean, this looks like mold, and there's, like, hair in there and shit. Could be, like, herbs or something. Definitely makes you wonder. Popeye is great. He's cooking dinner. Nice. Yeah, yeah. What's on the menu tonight, bro? This is where he finds the dead cop.
I read you. What's your situation?
Salisbury steak, mashed potatoes, spinach, and carrots. Nice. Nice, dude. That sounds fantastic. Maybe he'll send a pic. All right, dude.
What was that?
I'll be keeping my my ears open for that message.
No fucking way.
Excuse me. I'm out. Fuck this shit, I'm out. They know I'm here. There may be a video game trivia question on the docket too. All right, Hollywood. All right, bro. All right, all right, all right.
Bruce, this is Condor 1.
Hunnigan here. What's your sit rep?
President's daughter, Baby Eagle. It's likely she's in this village.
Our intel was correct then. Well done.
Leon when he was younger, right?
She may have been taken there.
He
Copy
was
that.
like,
I'll see what I can find.
Hurry up. Something's happened to the people here. My escorts are...
no, in Requiem he was what? 49, 50, 51, something like that?
I'll let myself out.
I don't remember how old he was in this game. I want to say late 20s, early 30s. Right? Something like that, right? Something like that. Actually, I don't want to waste my ammo on the crows right now. I don't remember if their drops are RNG or not. But if we can't talk to the stranger, if we can't talk to the merchant, then we really don't have to worry about money. I'm going to be mainly focusing on like craftable items and shit like that. Attaché case has been added to customize case to the customized case menu. Charm has been added to the customized case menu. A deluxe weapon has been added to the storage menu. So these are guns that we have. The Sentinel 9 and the Skullcracker are because I have the gold edition. The hand cannon is one I purchased. We're not going to focus on these weapons, though. Like I said, I'd like to try to get through this with just the base weapons that are in the game. Now, if things get a little sketchy, we may utilize these options here. You know, the main goal is to get through the game without talking to the merchant once. You know, I don't mean to sound like a broken record, but that's the idea. And this is, let's see, so with this case, we'll get an increased drop rate for handgun ammo. Okay. Wow, I just realized something. This means I can't upgrade my case at all. So the inventory we have is, the inventory space we have is all we're getting. Create a new one. I didn't think of that. This is all the inventory space we're going to have. That did not cross my mind originally. Oh, shit. This is going to be interesting. That's why I wonder if it's worth fighting these beginning enemies. I mean, so with the default case we have, we're going to get a higher drop for pistol rounds. Which, you know, could be useful. Will be useful.
¡Agarradlo! ¡Empieza a rezar! ¡No te jodas! ¡Cuidado! ¡Te vamos a romper en pedazos! ¡Te vamos a romper!
Nope. Don't want these guys changing already. Let's see. So what's on my menu tonight? Found these incredibly sweet cherry tomatoes. That's what I, between that, some Coors Lights and some Zins, that's on the menu right now. These cherry tomatoes are like eating fucking candy though, man. I feel like I'm getting away with, like, I feel like I'm cheating the system or something. Right? It's like eating fucking candy. That's oh, I forgot about that. That's good for you. I don't appreciate that. That's a bonus. Flash grenade. Boom. Red herb. Let's go. Okay, so we need scraps as well. Hold on a second. I'll be right back. Bear trap? Yeah, that was... Yeah, I totally forgot that one was there, bro. How's Jay Swift doing? She's doing good, man. She's doing good. I think she's getting ready for practice as we speak. But I'll be right back. I'm going to use the bathroom real quick. Okay, okay. All right, all right. Yeah, she's doing good. She's doing good, brother. Mm. Do I want that there? I'll keep that there for now. Actually, you know what? This is okay. I want to kind of keep this similar to how I had my setup for Leon Must Die Forever going. Did you get my next message in Discord? I did, man. I liked it. I liked it. I know I responded to it like with like a thumbs up or something like that. I did catch that though, bro. But doing damn good, right? All right, let's not overthink this too much. It's just the beginning of the game. That guy's not going to be doing too well. Yep. Let's see, they played tonight at Madison Square Garden. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. What do you think? You think they're going to pull out another win? I thought there was a guy that came this way. I'm almost positive that you can create knives. Pulling for the Knicks for you with Papa K. Looks like a barbecue chicken. Huh? Little BBQ. Well, they still don't know I'm here. Never mind. They know I'm here. Time to run. Time to run. There's our buddy, the chainsaw guy.
Oh, you gotta be kidding me.
It's my lucky day.
Okay, we can make some more handgun ammo. That's aggressive.
Oh, nice.
Oh, sorry.
Oh. Nope. Ah, there's some slight panic going through my bones right now.
Present for you.
I need to group them up. Because you have to get like a certain amount of kills to end this this scene quicker. He's a problem. Now. Oh my god.
Keep coming.
Oh my god. This is getting crazy already. Let's see. Knicks were down by 22 with 7:41 left in the game. Jalen Brunson carried the Knicks and the Knicks tied it with crucial 3-pointers then went loose in OT, winning by 11 points. That's wild, dude. That's crazy. That is crazy. What a comeback, though. It'd be down 22 with 7:40 left in the game. Madison Square Garden was rocking. I bet, dude. I bet. I saw, like, some clips and shit where they get a lot of celebrities were there. What was it? That particular game. I didn't catch any highlights or anything like that. Oh shit. Problematic. Uh-oh. I am panicking.
You gotta be kidding me.
Running for my life. To like try to string together some kills. Yes! Yes! Huh? We got through it! We got through it!
La campana.
Let's go! Knicks are on tonight, 8 p.m. my time. Oh shit. You have to keep me updated, Hollywood.
Tenemos que servir. Al Lord Sadler Todopoderoso.
Well, don't worry. Oh, there we go. Let's go, brother. Let's go. I love that they kept this, like, very close to the original.
Where's everyone going? Bingo?
Yeah. Yeah. Okay, we got through that part.
Roost to Condor 1. I've identified a route to the lake. Look for a large windmill. There's a path on the far side of it.
Windmill. Copy that.
And be careful. Roost out.
Oh, I'm gonna be careful. I'm also gonna collect everything I can. This is already taking some damage. I go that route. Because I figure, since the weapons case we have has a higher increase for pistol ammo, I'm going to craft shotgun shells here. Just because it just makes the most sense to me. You know, if we have a higher possibility of, acquiring pistol ammo, a higher drop rate, crafting shotgun ammo just makes the most sense. See, I believe Master Square will be rocking tonight as well. I hope so. I mean, it's the Knicks, man. They're, to be this deep into the playoffs, to be in the playoffs, like, that's exciting. I still can't believe how much the tickets cost, though, for these games. How much space do I have? Cardinals lost to the Pirates 6-2 today. It'll happen, brother. It'll happen, man. Be worth it? Yeah. Wait, you're saying it'd be worth it to spend 10 grand to go to a Knicks game? Like, you had $10,000 on you, Hollywood? I mean, don't get me wrong. I've never been to a Knicks game. Like, I'm sure going is quite the experience. But if I had $10,000 on me, I don't know. I don't know if me personally would be spending it on going to a Knicks game. I'm not that big of a. I'm not that at that level of Knicks fandom, where like it's like, all right, they win, like hell yeah, man, let's go. If they lose, I'm not losing any sleep over it, Hear me out. If that were my team and they were this deep in the playoffs, I'd go. I hear you, man. I hear you. I just think for me, like, basketball it's not, for me, it's like football, baseball, that hockey, then basketball. That's like, for me, like spending $10,000. I'd be paying some debt, some debts off or something. Yo, what up, Passion? How you doing, brother? Hold on a second. We got Lucy in the room. I think she wants her bed in here. My apologies, boys. My apologies. I'll be right back. Fish out. You gotta watch yourself, girl. I'm getting your bed. I'm getting your bed. What is that? All right, I'm back. My apologies. Let's see. Plus, one of my dreams is to step foot in the world's most famous arena, Madison Square Garden. I can understand that. Bro. Yo, Passion, how you doing, brother? It's good to see you. I hope you're doing well, man. We're trying these. Wow, I can't even fucking. I don't even know why I opened that. I can't even use that. We're trying the Silent Stranger achievement. Leon in his prime. You consider, I mean, do we consider this Leon in his prime or Resident Evil 2 as Leon in his prime? I guess like here his skills are more, more polished. So I guess I could see the argument there that this would be Leon in his prime. There's something up here. Not that it matters. I can't use any of the gems or anything like that. Let's see. Dude, just got word NASCAR. Kyle Busch died. He was 41. Oh, shit. Well, that's sad. I don't know who he is. Like, was he any good? 41 seems like really young. The rubies don't matter. I'm looking for ammo. And green herbs. You guys remember if there was like knives in this that we pick up? Because that's one of my main concerns right now is I can't repair this, right? Like, you can't repair the knife through the crafting menu, correct? Let's see, he was like 21 in RE2. I know, but for like a 21 year, like I feel like that's pretty prime Leon right there. I mean, he survived Raccoon City as a rookie cop, right? I'm just gonna take my chances. Use the knife while I have it. Get the quick kill. Pesetas, which do nothing for me. Like, even now that I think about it, like, shooting these things does nothing for me. Going for that does nothing for me. Now, the chickens, on the other hand, that's helpful. I think Passion, from what I heard Hollywood saying earlier, he said he might have some trivia for us. Yo, what up, Eric? They let you out of prison early on good behavior. What? Super good behavior. How you doing, Eric? Where is she? There she is. We're gonna sneak up on this one too. No. Keep doing your thing. Keep doing your thing. Don't mind me. Don't mind me. Just going for some quick kills. See, true, but this was 6 years later, so he's still prime here, and he could jump through lasers now. That's fair. That's fair. That's fair, Passion. That's what I was wondering. I was like, I couldn't remember if Leon was in his late 20s or early 30s in this one. But that answers that question. For some reason, I thought this was 5 years later. Ooh. This is helpful. See, I'm walking incline on my treadmill at the moment. Nice, nice. Getting a little exercise in, Eric. I like it. Let's go, let's go. Wiz is just killing innocent farmers. They stole my crops, all right, Passion? This is my competition. I will not allow it. No, no, no. Man's gotta survive. Anything over here? We do get knives.
God damn.
That's could be problematic.
Break already.
Not going anywhere till I get every possible item that could be useful. Ow. Starting to second guess myself on that one. I got plenty of eggs though. Kick him! I blocked that. Get out of here. I'm gonna kick him. Oh my god, get this one, get this one, get this one. My knife is broken. Oh, I got an egg. Yay! Okay, we're looking good. We're looking good. It's looking good. Other than the broken knife, that kind of sucks, but hey. Let's see, says file 2 should arrive Saturday before 9 p.m. Hell yeah! Let's go! Thank you for the heads up, Eric. I appreciate that, man. Let's go. Are you going to stream that, Wiz? It depends if it gets here early enough, Passion, on Saturday. First off, I have to make sure I have the evening free. And then second off, I wanna at least test it on the setup behind me first. Just to make sure everything works properly. Not that I have any doubts. But remember when we were playing Resident Evil Outbreak File 1? And the game kept freezing in the beginning? Or like when it was this second scenario? So I don't want to say like it's definitely going to go that route just yet. Because if I get it, let's say I get it Saturday morning, I can put it through a test just to make sure it fires up and everything works on this end. Then I'll feel better about saying, like, yeah, let's put that in the wheelhouse. This is just like force of habit. I know these pesetas don't mean anything. Just, it's a force of habit now. What time does your mail usually come? It kind of like varies, Eric. It doesn't always come at like the same time every day. It could, it could be earlier in the afternoon, later in the afternoon. I don't think I've ever seen it come in the morning. So I would say like definitely around the afternoon time. Starting to miss those characters, especially you know who, Passion. I was telling Jay Swift about it. I was like, in File Outbreak 2, the one time I played it when I was a kid, the only thing I remember is the zoo level and the fucking zombie elephant. And I was like, that's a lot to take in. That's a lot to digest. At that time, at that age, I was very. I wasn't used. Like I wasn't used to what Capcom was putting out there in terms of that game, and like I was just so used to the main franchise kind of deal that it was. When I first played that game, it was a little much for me. And it was only till I got older that, like, that I learned, that I appreciated, appreciate it even more. You know what I can do? I think I can. You can't talk to the merchant, but that doesn't mean we can't save and store. There's no use having a broken knife taking up inventory space. That level was awesome. Yeah, I vaguely remember it, but I am looking forward to streaming that game. I had a ton of fun playing Resident Evil Outbreak File 1 and completing a playthrough of that on stream, like beating all the scenarios. As crazy difficult as that was on the easiest difficulty, mind you. That was a good time though. So many gunpowders. See, I'm feeling pretty good about myself, and I know it's still early game. But I like what we have going on now. And we're getting a ton of resources. Force a habit. It's force a habit. I'm not sure if every crate is static in terms of items. or if it's like RNG what you're gonna get. And since Poseidons don't take up inventory space anyways, fuck it. I'm just gonna keep picking them up. Damn it. Wow. That breaks the knife in one. That breaks the knife in one. That's not cool. Spoonful of what? What is that, Eric? Bro, they saved the whole game. Oh, the villagers? I thought that's what you meant, too. Oh, man. It broke the knife in one. That ain't cool. I don't think that's what they're saying, Eric. I don't think that's what they're saying, bro. It might be what it sounds like. Got him. Where are your friends? Can they step in the trap? Oh shit, my knife's broken, that's right. He doesn't step in the trap.
Next.
Oh! Where did you come from? Okay, this is escalating quickly.
One down. Next.
Okay, okay, okay. Okay, that escalated quickly. Now check that out. 1 second, Hollywood. I'll be right back. Give me 2 seconds, chat. let's see. Let's see. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. That's not what I'm looking for. Oh, nice, bro. Nice. That looks absolutely delicious, brother. That looks absolutely delicious, bro. Save me a play, will you? Let's go, let's go. Time for a reload. Let's go. Appreciate you, bro. Spoonful of Steno! Oh, maybe I could put this. Can I put this over here? I don't like the position of this right here. Let's put this over here. Shut up and dance with me. Just trying to figure out a new way to set things up over here, like just in terms of reading chat and shit like that. So, bear with me. Bear with me. We're gonna put the. You know what? I don't like it there either. If I put it here. If I put it here. Yeah, that's a little better. That's a little better. All right, let's see. Well, you know, I said I was feeling good about our items and shit. Well, that changed rather quickly. But they do step in bear traps sometimes, so that's... Oh, I don't want this disappearing on me. Oh, shit. Where's she at? You're up top, aren't you? Uh-oh. Drop it. Let's go. Damn it. Well, feeling good there for a second, and then I ran right into the bear trap. Disengage. Good God. keep pushing the right joystick in to crouch. Stay down. Stay down. I don't want no trouble. See, they're all saying it now. Why do you have a joystick? Who's saying it? You're the only one saying it, Eric. See, I'm drinking some Blake's Imperial Strawberry Cider. That sounds fucking amazing. I would like to try some of that. That sounds fantastic. That sounds sus, Eric? Why does that sound sus, bro? Because I'm mainly a console player? Drinking ultra-filtered 2% milk. Everybody enjoys Thirsty Thursday differently, you know? Oh, I get it. I get it. I get it now. Still have plenty of space. Can you? No, you can't. I don't want to waste the ammo on these things. Where is he? Damn it! Blow up. Oh, you dropped it. Watch out. Oh, you're dead. Ha 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 ha. Is there anything down here we can pick up? And get a keyboard and mouse. I have a keyboard and mouse lying right in front of me. I prefer a controller in my hands. I prefer a controller, and I am not ashamed to say it. Yo, how you guys doing with Leon Must Die Forever? I know Passion, Eric, you guys, have you gotten to Victor? And if so, how has that gone so far? And this isn't me taking shots at anybody or anything like that. I'm legitimately curious as to,
This the place?
if you guys have gotten to him yet. See, haven't played in a while, but I'll try. How close have you gotten, Eric? Like, what's the closest you've gotten to him so far? After I seen you get there multiple times and I didn't get there once, I came to the conclusion it's a scam. You know, Eric, that hurts. That hurts a little bit, bro. Like, not even a, way to go, Wiz. Not even a, oh, okay. I did get some good RNG. A mode made just for Mr. Whiskers. Dude, I honestly, when I first fired up Leon Must Die Forever, because I mess around with the DLC a little bit, but you guys see, I don't really stream it too often, I mean, fuck, I don't think I've even played Mercenaries mode in this yet. But I had my concerns with Leon Must Die Forever, because I was like, all right, you know what? I just went in with that mindset. I'm going to die a lot, and if I could just beat it once, I'll be happy. And see, I think they consulted on you with how you wanted it. Wonder when DLC's coming out. Dude, if Capcom was talking to me, you guys would know about it. My streamer status isn't that fucking high. You know I'd be sitting there going, guys, I got something to tell you. I'd be fucking losing it. Unless I sign like a do not disclose agreement or something like that.
What's that noise?
There would be signs even if I wasn't saying anything. The not NDA. No, I couldn't think of the what is it? The acronym for it? Non-disclosure agreement. There would be signs though. Oh, Wild Man coming in with the hydrate. What up, Wild Man? How you doing, brother? Cheers, cheers, cheers. Under the sea. Under the sea. How you doing, Wild Man? See, possibly in this year, we're talking passion. We're talking about the story like that extra. Yeah, kick you in the face. Stay down. Did I not get some of this shit? I mean, not that I can use it. Is any of like the treasure boxes like ammo or resources? Let's see. Tonight the Hurricanes beat the Canadians at 8. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see. I mean, hell, the Vegas, Vegas Golden Knights. Papa K was telling me about that earlier. They surprised everybody. Want to see. Oh, is this like stuff up here? Is any of this stuff worth shooting since we're not going to be talking to the merchant? Does any of these, do you guys know if any of these items, like any of these things drop, like, because I'll even take, the gunpowders and resources. I can't remember if these are all just like jewels and gems and shit like that. Yeah, the story DLC, if you were to get, if I were to guess, I'd say late fall. I heard something similar. It'd be cool if it came out in October. You're doing an achievement? Yeah, we're doing the Silent Stranger achievement this evening. That's I've had so Eric, I've had the itch to play this game again. And I was kind of looking at some of the things that I haven't done yet. And so it was a toss-up between 3 challenges tonight. Being Frugalist, complete the main story without using a recovery item. Minimalist, complete the main story using only knives and handguns, excluding specific battles, which... That one... I don't know which battles are excluded. And then, of course, Silent Stranger. Complete the main story without talking to the merchant once. The Ada Wong DLC was October, if I remember correctly. Okay. See, I feel like that's just perfect timing. Got Halloween right around the corner. See, I don't feel like it's worth wasting. The ammo shooting down these things when I probably can't even use any of that shit anyways. But yeah, so right now we're attempting the Silent Stranger achievement on standard difficulty. Like, there was a part of me that thought about putting on assisted, but at this, you know, I didn't know if that would be too easy because I think assisted in this game gives you a ton of shit. And I struggled on my first playthrough beating this on hardcore, so I feel like standard is just kind of a...
That hurts, you know?
You know, it's kind of like that equal balance. I think I have the skills required to beat it.
You got a smoke?
You know, those things will kill you.
On this
Maybe just
difficulty.
tie me then, huh?
I don't want it to be too easy, but I don't want to be fucking bursting blood vessels in my forehead. Ow. It's the big cheese. 6 days before the GOAT game of the year comes out, Doubler 7. You think Doubler 7's gonna be better than Resident Evil Requiem, Eric? You know what? Actually, I'm gonna ask that across. Like, anybody that's interested in the 007 game, was it First Light coming out? Do you think it's gonna? You think it's gonna pass Requiem? Okay. Does look good. All right, Passion. Better for you think, Eric? Yeah, I think it's I think I'm being biased on this one, in terms of, because I'm such a big, like, I love I love the Resident Evil games. So
receive our most sacred body.
I'm definitely being a bit biased. I think Resident Evil Requiem, though, you know, for an original story, not a remake, it's definitely fucking up there. You know, I can understand, like, in the past, like RE2 remake, especially like RE3 remake, or even this one not getting like a game of the year.
Quiet type, eh? I'm Luis Serra. Guess you...
Because
picked the wrong
it's a
spot to
remake.
vacation, eh? Hey, stop it. You move, I move.
But,
Beat up enough cities.
well, I imagine that 007 is going to have some games it's going to be contending with, including Requiem.
I guess.
See, point Passion's proven right now, but I still have Onimusha to look forward to, so.
Maybe some missing señorita.
Young girl,
Excuse me.
talk. Now.
All right. See, heard chatter about moving a señorita.
Moving her. Where?
Who knows? But later, saw some men dragging someone to the old church. Hanging with you, not healthy.
See, I like this cutscene. I like this cutscene a lot because, like, you know, they just kind of showcase, like, how much Luis is more of a scientist than you know somebody that's in that's trained in combat, and
Hey, we're not done here.
Later
how Leon, like, you could really see, you know, how much more combat efficient Leon is than Luis. I almost said Carlos.
Shit, they took my gear.
I'd love Carlos to have a return in the games at some point. I don't think we'll ever see it, but I think it'd be cool.
I've located Baby Eagle. It sounds like she's being kept in.
Dinner was great. Let's go, Hollywood. Nothing like a good
This
meal
guy I met.
on a thirsty
Said his
Thursday.
name was
Let's go.
Luis
Let's
Silva.
go.
There's something fishy about him. I need you to run a background check.
We'll call Condor 1. I'll see what I can find. In the meantime, make your way to that church.
I'm almost done with my cherry tomatoes already.
I'm probably
These things
due
are
for confession
fucking
anyway.
addicting.
Condor 1, out.
Yeah, this is gonna be interesting. I you know, I didn't think about this in terms of I can't even upgrade the item case. This is all the space we're gonna have throughout the whole game. So I will be discarding things later on, which is gonna kind of add to the challenge. Hey there, buddy. Okay, this knife is a bit stronger. The kitchen knife, I guess the knife I had earlier was kind of trash. Dude, I just really, these boss fights are gonna suck. Without being able to upgrade our weapons. Come to me, my sweetest friend. See, it's already been an excellent year for Capcom, and after Onimusha, that's 3 big games in 1 year, and the first 2 were huge hits. So we have this, we have Resident Evil Requiem. What was the other one, Passion? Was that the Pragmata game? Was that Capcom? That's useless. Think you heard me? Insta kill. I'd like to get my items back, please. Please and thank you. Pragnata and Onimusha will probably be this fall. Okay, okay.
I'll be taking these back.
Okay, we can definitely free up some space here. I feel much more comfortable having three of these knives now. But we can definitely craft. We got to free up some space. Something like this. And now the teas. Ah, you doing, buddy?
Who's that?
Well, we'll never know. We got a new emote in, you know, for our followers here, for everybody in chat, for everybody that's hanging out, whether you're been following for a long time or you know, whatever, you know. But we have the new no merchant emote out. So if you want to lay it on thick every time I see the merchant, feel free to fucking spam it. Stranger. That's right, Pash. Stranger. What are you selling? What are you buying? Nothing. I'm not even allowed to talk to you. I can't even look at what you got. I have to be sure that, like, when I go over to that typewriter that I don't get too close to you and then accidents can happen. What are you selling? What are you buying? I'll buy it at a high price. Would you like some fries with that, stranger?
Let's do some business.
Not allowed to talk to you. Don't look at me, stranger. I am allowed to store items, though. And even that's limited. You can only store, like, weapons and first aid sprays. I can't even store these knives. Yeah, it's brutal. Oh, wow, so you can't buy shit at all? I can't, yeah, Passion. I am not allowed to speak to him once. So, just to show you how serious... I can't even look at what he has. So, take a look at this. So, we save the game. I'm just going to save it again just to be on the safe side. But, just to show you how serious this is. So, we go here... We go to incomplete. We're going to go to Silent Stranger. You see right there? It says current 0 times. Just to be on the safe side. You know, Eric. You know, bro. But yeah, check this out. If I talk to him once, so we can reload. We'll reload the save. But if I talk to him once.
Welcome.
Just that.
Some rare things on sale.
Just that. Didn't even look at his items. Didn't look at nothing. Didn't look at nothing. There it is. One time. One time. That's right. No merchant. No merchant. So we have to... We have to load the game. Hold on a second. One of my cats is meowing. Give me one sec. I want to make sure she's not locked in anywhere. What are you meowing about? He's just meowing. He's just being a little crazy kitty cat over here. I think he hears the birds outside. Let's see. I tell my girlfriend, come right home. No visiting the merchant. The merchant. Oh, what are you selling? Mm-hmm. So now that should. I want to just make sure. Okay, yeah. Okay, we're back to 0. So yeah, I can't talk to him. I cannot upgrade my weapons cache. I cannot upgrade any weapons. I can only grab, I can craft things. I can store certain items, so I'm going to store these just to free up space because we have a damn good amount of healing items. And so I have these. This I purchased. These were for getting the gold edition of this game, which this is. I would like to try to get through this challenge without using any of these items, just on a fresh new game file. And I think I can do, because again, we're on standard difficulty. I know it's going to have its challenges. You know, I don't consider myself like a noob or a rookie or anything like that. But I definitely ain't like professional status either. So I feel like standard difficulty will give just the right amount of challenge. Also, I haven't used any of these. I'm not using any of these charms, because if I remember correctly, these charms came with the gold edition. And same with these cases. So I'm just going with the standard case, which increased drop rate for handgun ammo. And that's kind of like why my strategy is saving up to keep crafting shotgun rounds for later on. Because if we're gonna get a higher rate of handgun ammo drops due to the silver case, it just makes the most sense to me to craft shotgun ammo. So that's why you'll notice throughout this gameplay, I'm not flying through this. I want to search every nook and cranny and make sure we got everything. Everything I feel is going to be useful.
Hell am I?
Yeah, I see Passion's using it. Yeah, the no merchant emote, huh? How do you like it? How do you like it? You know, I feel like it came out pretty cool. You guys still use ammo? Oh, whoa. Of course we're using ammo, bro. What are you going? Knife only? Yeah, wild man. Hollywood mentioned that earlier in the stream. You die already? Jesus. Hollywood was saying he was 41 years old. A woman was going for a jog. Yeah, a jog to take me out, Passion. And not to dinner. She wasn't running over to ask for my number. Oh, shit. Forgot about this part. Okay, I'm going to try to, like, fly through this. This is where the shotgun's going to come in handy. Oh, this is going to be a problem. All right. Let's just do it. Rip the Band-Aid off. Let's go. there, and then here. That's alarming.
Keep coming.
Excuse me. Oh my god! Oh my god, 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 oh my god. Fuck this shit, I'm out. Ow! I don't wanna die. Ran the wrong way.
Break already.
Ow. Shit. Oh my god. I'm out. This is not going well. Bye. Goodbye. Goodbye. That was stressful. Don't want to have to do that again.
Some new wares, stranger.
Yeah, I wouldn't know.
You're in for a treat.
No, I'm not. No, I'm not. That's right, no merchant. We're not allowed. We're not allowed to hang out with him. Our good buddy is no longer any use to us. You know, I thought about this too, and I believe Eric, you told me that the what's it called? That the glitch to get out of bounds for the big cheese fight, they patched that? Is that? Yeah, that's gonna make things problematic. You son of a bitch. Stop fucking grabbing me, jerk. Uh-oh. Take a seat. Take a seat. Uh-oh. You know what? It's worth... I feel like it's worth using the knife this early on. Let's see. Don't think too hard. It'll make you fart. Well, good thing you're... You know, good thing this chair's got some good durability. Right? Wow, man, this chair is durable. It can handle it. You can down patch on PC and people still do it. Fucking can't do it on this though, right? I could go for some cheese. Ooh, some fresh moots smashing maybe. He's only grabbing it because he needs a hug. I am not on the list for hugs today. All right. There's a slight possibility if you turn your PlayStation internet off and install from your disc that it'll still work until you connect to internet. That'd be a great idea. I got the digital gold edition though. That is actually a very fucking clever idea. Shit. Yeah, that's useless. Can't use that. Jeez. This is, you know what though? It's gonna make this interesting though. It's going to make this interesting. Like, it's definitely going to make resource management, like the whole item management thing, what we're crafting, what's the most useful when it comes to discarding discarding things. You know, it's going to create that kind of difficulty to this. I know you usually have physical. Yeah, this was one that I just... I don't remember the reasoning behind it. I think I was just lazy and didn't want to go to the game store. I said slight possibility, so if it didn't work, you wouldn't flip out on me. Yeah, no, dude, I mean, honestly, that's a clever idea. Like, even if it didn't work, I still give you fucking a cheers and a tip of the cap for even fucking coming up with that idea. Because, I mean, anybody else watching this that's a console player that has a hard copy of the game could try that out if they wanted to. Just to see if it works. And, like, I vaguely remember how to do the glitch. Vaguely. Okay, I know we have a chainsaw guy coming. Let's just do this. I want to create more room here. And we do have an opportunity to use the traps and like the trip wires to potentially help us. I gotta fucking pee again. Don't get old. I'll be right back. was this? Did I see what I sent you is? Oh, hold on a second. Did you just send it out, Wild Man? I see what Eric sent. Spam. That's your dinner tonight, Eric? Nothing wrong with that. Nothing wrong with that. I don't see anything. Wild Man, where did you post it, brother? Let's get this guy's attention. I got his attention. Did I kill him? No. Uh-oh. That's a problem! This is a problem! This is a problem!
Stay down, all right?
That's useless. Nah, he's getting back up. I need another knife, and we can't craft knives, right? I can craft this, though. Ah, you can't craft knives. Let's see. My dad sent it to me first, made me laugh. Oh, yeah. I think I saw that, Wild Man. I just want to double check, though. Hold on a second. Yep, I saw that. I did see that, dude. That was funny. All right, hold on. Where we at?
It's locked.
I was like, what the fuck is this guy said to me over here, man? And yo, what made it even better, Wild Man, is I was watching it while I was lying next to Jay Swift, and she was like, excuse me, what? Damn it. At least these things don't do any damage to your health. I don't know if they damage the knife, though. 'Cause I don't think they do anything to your health. See, I'm saying this shit, and I'm not even 110% sure. I know there's a guy in there. We'll leave that alone. That's useless. But fuck it. It doesn't, it doesn't take up any inventory.
Someone has shown up their neighbors.
Somebody once told me the world is gonna roll me. I ain't the sharpest tool in the shed. It's useless, but fuck it. Just because, again, it doesn't take up inventory. Can I store anything? Crop, Pig, and Babe. They're one of my favorite puzzles in the game. I personally don't feel like dealing with you. And I'll get some gunpowder out of it. So you know what? Not a bad trade-off. 2 shotgun shells. And we got a gunpowder. No, we need Ashley for this part. All right, let's go, let's go.
Accepted the gift.
Oh shit. Passion. Passion. I think we found a familiar friend of yours, brah.
Gift? My blood?
See, Eric, I got Hurricanes to win. James Harden over 16.5 points. What's how much you put down, bro? What's the payout look like? There she is. There's your lady friend, Passion. And if Cavs are up by 5 at point versus Knicks, I win. Okay, okay. By the way, Knicks had crazy comeback. I know Hollywood was telling me about that, dude. They were down 22 with like 7.5 to go. And then win it in, what was it, overtime?
Bruce Condor 1, I've got that intel you requested on Louis Serra. It seems he used to be a researcher for Umbrella.
Umbrella? I should have left him in that bag to rot.
I'm sending you the details. Take a look, but Baby Eagle is your priority.
Copy that. Making my way to the church. Condor 1, out.
Okay. Oh, I am definitely saving the dog. I always save the dog. Whether it was the OG or this one, but... We're definitely going to need the dog on this one.
Take care of yourself, buddy.
I bet 10 each can win up to 30. Okay, okay. Going with the shirt, you know, going with the most possible outcome. I see. Most likely outcome, sorry. 1-0 Blue Jays, first inning. It was a game 4, right? I need a knife. Yeah, man, if you don't mind keeping me up to date on the scores on that game right there, too, I'd appreciate it. This is definitely a shotgun moment. Whiff that one. Oh my god! That's a problem. That's a bigger problem.
Come on.
Shit. That didn't go the way I hoped it would go. Let's see if Ada is wrong, screw being right. A little wordplay there, a little wordplay. I like it, I like it. Come on over. Come on over, baby.
Out of the way.
Yeah, you tell him, Leon. Get the f out of here. See, she's coming at you with a knife. Probably wanted to make you dinner. I read that differently. I don't think she was coming in with good intentions there. I think she wanted to have me for dinner. And I'm not on the menu tonight. No, no, no. No, 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 no. Yeah. I think we're safe down here. Really need shotgun shells. Picked a new genre to trivia about. Are we staying within the gaming, like the video game realm, Hollywood? I hope we're staying within the video game realm, because this is where I feel the most confident. Yes? All right, all right. Let's go! Let's go! I like it. Don't do sports trivia unless it's Tuesday. I listen. I just had to check. When you said you were going new genre, I had my concerns. It's cool. It's cool. Cool as a cucumber. I wonder why, like when that saying came about, and was it just because it rolls off the tongue nicely? Cool as a cucumber. Mother of God. New video game genre, how's that out? No, we're good, brother. We're good. Like I said, I feel more confident at that. Because lately the sports ones have been, like, haven't even come close. Another bear trap. I feel like I need to create a bear trap fucking emote for this. Because I seem to run into them constantly. Oh, I have a fucking key. I have a small key. And one of these is a locked drawer. I believe it's one over here. Oh my God! I wasn't ready. I forgot. I didn't know. I wasn't ready. I thought that was gonna be safe. She scared me. She got the jump on me. Now it's time to get even. See, I'm sorry my sports are having hard for you. Oh, dude, Hollywood. Don't worry about me, brother. Don't worry about me. You know, they're great trivia questions. Don't get me wrong. I'm not complaining about it. I'm just making a statement that I feel more confident on the video game trivia questions than I do the sports ones lately. So I'm happy that we got some video game trivia that has been reoccurring on Thursdays lately, and Saturdays, like when I do streams on Saturday. Excuse me. See, Eric, I don't even remember the route to this game. My PB was 3.5 hours, and I was happy with that. Just having a run complete in one sitting was enough for me. I don't fucking blame you on that, bro. 3.5 hours. Is still fucking solid in my book. Have you, did I ask this already, Eric? Have you tried this particular achievement? Because as I was saying earlier... Oh, sorry about that, chat. I have not looked at any guides or anything. So, just even, you know, knowing that somebody has done this, if I get in trouble, maybe, you know, if I ask for a tip or a trick or something like that, like knowing that some of you guys have already taken care of business. Just out of curiosity, just out of curiosity. Wow, wasted a key. Can't even use this. You know what? I'm just going to pick up all the stuff now, and we'll see how much shit we had. In the, that I can complete this challenge. Which I feel like I can. Now I'm curious to see how much fucking loot we're going to get that we can't even use. So you happy I'm doing video game trivia on Thursdays and sometimes Saturdays? Hell yeah, man. I was beginning to think my video games were chopped liver. That you were like, hey, fuck the trivia on those days. It's good to see them making a comeback, bro. Mother of God. That's another bear trap. That's another bear trap. I think I've hit every fucking bear trap in this game. Yeah. Oh my God! Never mind, I spoke too soon. Now I'd probably hit every fucking bear trap there is to hit in this fucking beginning half of this game. Beginning 3 chapters. You know, the dog that we freed earlier is probably laughing at me right now. Like, let's try to get the fuck out of this area without running into another one. For the love of all things holy. Yep, another bear trap. Let's see, what's the achievement's name? Silent Stranger. You hurt your foot now? Thank God that passion, thank God it doesn't do damage. Thank God. Let's see, now I didn't know if I could maintain both. After I did my second YouTube video, you inspired me, so I'm like, yes, I can do this. All right, let's go, Hollywood, let's go, brother. Happy to inspire. Glad you're enjoying the chaos. Uh-oh. I don't have a knife. You have an egg. Wait, can I eat the viper? It can be used to restore health. Okay, that's good to know. That is good to know. Let's see. The speed achievement for this game is 8 hours. I saw that earlier. That's how long this game was. I don't have it, didn't do it. Seems like a fun one. I definitely, so far, I am enjoying the challenge. I know that there is a lot that is going to be going down later. Where my mood might change. I think Lucy's got to go out, though, so give me 1 second, everybody. I'll be right back. No, I definitely recommend trying this challenge if you haven't done so already. Come on, Goose. Come on. Come on, girl. Let's go. I'll let you out. We're also dog sitting. We're also dog sitting this week, so I apologize for the frequent up and downs. But having a, you know, got to keep an eye on both of them now. Let's see. Hollywood come in with the breaking news. Current NFL MVP Matthew Stafford reached a 1-year, $55 million extension worth up to $60 million to stay with the Rams. Oh, shit. Okay. They're making a point there that they like him as their quarterback. $55 million. Again, I get blown away sometimes by how much these players make. I can't even fathom having $5 million, let alone $55 million. See, something to discuss on the sportscast. Oh, that's you know.
I have something I think you like.
I can't even shoot him. He knows it. He's teasing me.
Hello, stranger.
Don't talk to me. Oh, I got a knife. That is some great news. We have a knife.
Oh, nothing but the finest wares.
I bet you have the finest wares. I can't fucking do anything about it, though. Because I've been rocking a pistol and a shotgun this entire time. Let's see. Oh, and yesterday Aaron Rodgers said this season will be his last. I don't know why I'm doubtful on that, though. I mean, they gave him, like, you know, last season he was just looking for $10 million. He'd play quarterback for any team. Steelers give him $13 million. This season, they're giving him $20+ million to play again. I have my doubts, you know. I know, I understand Hollywood that ESPN announced it. I have a hard time believing it.
A church. I made it.
Because, I mean, how many times did Brett Favre say he was going to retire before he finally did, you know? I mean, sometimes these guys, they feel like they got a little extra left in the tank. You know, they don't want to hang up the, you know, the cleats just yet. And I understand. I get that. Play until you can't play anymore. You know, I know some people say, yeah, well, you don't want to embarrass yourself. Like, you know, to be at that level. And to be making that kind of money, like, why wouldn't you? Do we want a straight run for it, or do we want to fight? I say we fight. Wow, he got up quick.
Next.
Rather do that than deal with him changing and eating up my shotgun shells. Although I say that now, and I'm really gonna, watch when I don't have a knife and I really need one. It's gonna be a problem, right? You hear, like that's how I feel about that right there. See, Brickless, what up, brother? Rams throwing money away. It's you don't have faith in Stafford. Also, it's good to see you, man. How you been? How you been, dude? Hey, Brick, you'll get a fucking laugh out of this. I feel like I've run into every fucking bear trap that is in this game.
Damn it.
Under one to roost. The church is sealed up.
Stafford is great. Maybe fantasy football-wise.
But they sure do have this place locked up tight.
I see. I can think of
But
one
didn't they
reason
have a
you'd want to do
particularly,
so.
like, didn't they not do so hot last season?
That's for sure. I'll find a way in. Condor 1, out.
See, I love Stafford, but not for 55 mil when he's ready to retire. I'd never run into those. I thought you'd get a kick out of that, Brick. We can't even use this. Like I said, I want to see how much shit we have at the end of the game that we can't use. And since it doesn't take up inventory space, I'm just gonna kind of goof around and pick all this shit up. See how much money we have. I think that's an achievement too, right? Getting like a certain amount of pesetas or something like that in game. He won MVP. Dude, I don't remember yesterday. All right, cut me a little slack. Cut me a little slack here. That's why I'm asking the questions right now. Fuck, I don't remember what I had for breakfast yesterday, let alone what happened, like, last season. Yeah. So he won MVP, and they drafted a QB first round, and they paid him 55 mil. Horrible management, in my opinion. Okay, see, that right there, when you look at it from that perspective, yeah. They probably could have gotten away with that for cheaper. You're still going to be able to get, gain, your round one quarterback, some knowledge. If you want to buy in Stafford, they should have drafted something to help him win. They're in a win now. When they're in a win now moment. I know, but for 55 mil. Again, I was shocked that they gave fucking Aaron Rodgers. What was it? What was the amount? Like 23 million guaranteed or something like that. Hold on. I hear the animals going crazy out there. I got to check to see if Lucy needs to come in. Again, bear with me. I apologize. I knew I heard something. Lucy was ready to come in. Let's see. Now this guy could practice with Stafford. I do get that, Eric. I think that they probably could have negotiated that deal with Stafford lower, though. Especially, like, what Brick is saying, like, we're looking at retirement over here. $55 million. I mean, shit. Didn't both Stafford and fucking Rodgers make it to the playoffs last season? Didn't they both make the playoffs? Like, and meanwhile Rodgers is getting, like, he's settled for half of that. You don't think the Steelers need a quarterback too for the future? You know what I'm saying? I bet the guy drafted doesn't even make it a full season. I don't know if they throw him to the Wolves, Brick. If they throw him to the Wolves, and yeah, I could see things getting difficult. 25 million. 25 million for Rodgers, 55 mil for Stafford. Both are looking at, like, retirement at some, Rodgers, maybe this season. He says he's going to. Just because they say they're going to doesn't mean that that's what's going to happen. My point is I agree with Brick on this one. I think you could have gotten Stafford a bit cheaper. Still get your first draft quarterback some knowledge from Stafford. We're talking $55 million guaranteed. Guys, we got new iced teas. What flavors we talking about, Wild Man? I like a refreshing iced tea. After cutting the grass or some shit like that, you know what I'm saying? After doing some outside work. Let's see. Rodgers is 42. I think Stafford's 38. 55 million with 60 million guaranteed. Wait, what? That doesn't make any sense, though. If he got offered 55, he's guaranteed 60, though? He must have a pretty solid fucking agent. Oh, they're getting ruthless over here. I'll give it right back. Don't get up, don't get up.
Not bad, right?
Oh, what the suplex! Who else wants some? Oh, you want some too? Take my size 10 to the face, motherfucker. How do you like me now? Ah, shit. And now we don't have a knife again. The choices I've chosen to make this evening are amazing. Let's see. I'll look again. Right, though? Like, doesn't that sound weird? He was given a $55 million contract with 60 guaranteed. Like, I'm sure there's, like, a typo or something, Hollywood. But, like, that's some good work from his agent. He's like, listen, they're going to give you 55 mil with 60 guaranteed. Like, that's insane. That doesn't make sense. I could see like 55 million guaranteed, and then if he makes the playoffs or hits like a certain deal that way, then he gets the additional 5.
They keep coming.
This can't be an unlimited spawn section. Please. For the love of all things holy. $60 million with incentives. My God.
Out of the way.
Cornering me. Just stay down. That girl is on fire. I hope she's dead. I thought she was gonna get back up. I got concerned. We're getting gunpowders out of the mix, though. Can't be upset about that. See, maximum value. So Rams have him for 2 additional years at an average of $52.5 million per year. So it's not a 1-year thing; it's a 2-year. $55 million extension with up to $60 million in incentives. Okay, okay. But it's not a 1-year deal. Not dealing with this shit. Might be dealing with this shit. Just stay down. Just stay down, please. He already had a 1 year. Okay, okay. I'm learning. I'm learning. I'm learning the you know, with the behind the scenes right now. It's also saying Stafford has 2 years remaining on his contract, worth up to $105 million. This is the extension, so that making it 2 years total. It's a 1-year extension. Okay, so yeah, this puts him like he'll be closer to 40. Still, when you think about that number, $105 million. Hell, we have 23,000 pesetas right now, and we're killing it with Leon. This is later on. Okay, okay. Still a great quarterback. I'm not taking away the fact that he's a good quarterback. I am but I'm also agreeing with the fact I'm playing both sides. I get that. But, like, I could see, like, where Brick was coming from. He's top 5 currently. I'd say it's worth to keep him there. I just think they could have negotiated a better deal. That's all I'm saying. I think they could have negotiated a better deal. I mean, fuck, $40 million. When was the last Super Bowl he won? I'm not saying he's a bad quarterback. Those words never left my mouth. I'm not saying he's a bad quarterback, Chad. I think $40 million would, like, you know, but then you do, like, you know, an incentive on top of that for an extension. I don't think it's a bad deal. You know, I maybe that's just me. Maybe that's just me.
Good luck.
I can't imagine spending $40 million in my lifetime. But maybe I'm looking at it from a different angle here. I think one of these fuckers had a grenade. Up. I'll throw a grenade at you. Yeah, I killed your friend. What are you gonna do about it? Sit down, puppy. Sit down. See, I don't think most people are familiar with the QB, with what QBs are making. But we could agree that the dollar amount that we just talked about, even $40 million, is a shit ton of money, right? Brock Purdy is making $53 million average. Okay, average. Okay, again, still a lot of money. How old is Brock Purdy? You could throw stats. It's still like all of these numbers to me, Eric, are just it's an insane amount of money. It's an insane amount of money. Hold on. All right, hold on. Time out, Eric. Time out. And chat. This isn't just directed at this is at everybody. When you think about the job that is being done for that amount of money, do you think I'm worth $10 million for being a streamer? You think I'm worth $1 million? 100,000? Topic is if it's worth it in the market. Topic is also that millions of dollars, 50, 60, 30, $10 million is a lot of money. Not a hypothetical of what it should be paid. If it's like milk is $7 a gallon everywhere and someone finds it for $5, yeah, you find the better bargain. You don't complain about it being $5. But I was saying earlier, I think that he could have been negotiated. I think it could have been negotiated down. You don't have a quarterback in his prime anymore. All right, he's pushing 40. He won MVP. He's in his prime. I don't see. This is where we agree to disagree. This is where we agree to disagree. The guy is so good he could win MVP outside of his prime. Well, you got to pick one or the other. Like, you know, if he's in his prime because he won the MVP,
I have some new goods that might.
I'll shoot you in the face, merchant. I'll find a way to do it. Don't. The facts are he just won MVP. But here's the other fact, too, is he's talking about retiring, Eric. If you're in your prime, you're not thinking about retiring. So, yeah, I'm saying he's outside his prime. You're telling me he's in his prime because he got MVP. Right? Right? Come on, let's think about this conversation here. And this all started because I think he could have been negotiated down, and I'm willing to bet he could have been. Maybe not 40 million, but I'm willing to bet he could have been negotiated a couple million down. It's as simple as that. It doesn't matter at all. It must matter to some degree. Otherwise, this conversation would have been dead a long time ago. Hmm? You think his age doesn't matter? Or that it matters very little? That's priceless. Inside, I understand that. Again, for a 1-year extension, I'm just saying they could have gotten him. I'm sure that they could have gotten him for less. You know? I'm just saying, I made the point that I think, in my opinion, they could have gotten him for less. Especially after signing a quarterback from the draft. Not like a 5th round pick. Not even a 3rd round pick. You know, a 1st round pick. My opinion can't be proven. Because it's my opinion. My opinion really just matters to me. Right? So I've already proven my opinion to myself. You don't have to agree with me. You're entitled to your own. Exactly. So, and therefore, it shouldn't bother you what I think he should be making and what he shouldn't be making. MVP, exactly. Listen, again, congratulations to him. Just got a solid fucking contract. More money than you know what to do with. Hey, trust me, I'd be sitting here if I was making $55 million a year for doing this. I'm sure that other people would have opinions on whether I should be making that or not. But as you said too, Eric, and I do agree with that, it's what the market, what's on the market. What does the consumer want? Well, the Rams, the consumers clearly want Stafford back. I'm not a Rams fan. Honestly, if I was told that fucking Jackson Dart just got signed a $55 million contract, I would disagree with that. You want me to shoot the water passion? I'll do it. Let me say it first. Two is making $53 million. Again, I don't agree with it. But that's my opinion. Oh, there's a save back here. Hold on a second. Passion, I will most certainly shoot the water. But my resources are valuable. And I want to make sure that when I do this, that I can load and keep these resources. I mean, when you take a look at what we have right now, chat, we got quite a few healing items. We have 5 small grenades. We have 2 flashbangs. 18 shotgun shells on the side with 5 in the gun itself. I'll entertain this. I'll entertain this. Since I'm gonna fucking die anyways. There's no point hitting these crates. I still enjoy that. I still enjoy that. That still makes me smile. I'll be right back. Dog is crying about something. I gotta see. All right, I think they were just messing with me. They're both lying on the couch right now, just like, it wasn't me. Wasn't me. So we save there. Huh. Okay. That's what it is. There's a sound in the game that sounds like a dog whining. That's what that noise is. That's what that noise is. Excuse me. Sweet handgun ammo. Wow. Please keep giving me some more. That is useful. That is useful. Oh, my darling. One of the things I love about these is I know it increases our health every time we use them. Not only does it make it max, but it makes it even further than that. Restore almost 3 times as much health as a single green herb and increases your maximum health in general. So this is a beautiful sight to find a yellow herb, and we have a red and green mixture already. That's not something I'll be letting go of anytime soon. I'll wait till I get to near death before I fucking use that. Let's go, let's go! Hollywood, how we feeling on that trivia question, brother?
Shit. God damn it.
Holy fuck.
Sorry.
That hurt. That hurt. That hurt a lot. My God! Need some assistance. They're so much faster. I'm gonna die.
Next.
You son of a bitch. Yeah, how did that feel, buddy? They're doing so much more damage. The buzz has begun. Passion's feeling good. Cheers, everyone. Cheers right back at you. Passion. Cheers, brother. Cheers. Let's go. Let's go.
Sorry.
That escalated really fast. When do I get a sniper rifle? Oh, no, 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 no. My aim sucks. Probably use a snake or like a fish or something right now. Just to have some backup healing items. Ooh. I heard him. I heard one. Asking you shall receive. Where are you? Where are you? Shut up. I really hope this isn't like an infinite spawn spot, because I am just burning through fucking resources. Now, I heard a snake in these waters, and I have to find it now. Thank you. Oh, that does damage. That does damage to the knife. Okay. It's kind of like trying to figure out, what do I want more? Pistol ammo or these kitchen knives? What do I want more? Okay, that's helpful. I'm taking them right now. I'm taking what I can get. See, Grim coming in. Yeah, to his salary will be 54 million this year. Yo. What up, Grim? How you doing, brother? Yeah. It's a lot of money. It's a lot of money. Excuse me. It's good to see you, brother. How's your evening going? Just taking it just to have it at this point. They seem to be dealing way more damage, and I can't buy anything. Okay, here we go. Here we go. Small key. Might be useful later. It's going well. That's what I like to hear, brother. That's what I like to hear. Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. Oh, this is where things are going to escalate, too.
This is what I'm talking about.
Well, maybe we killed everybody. Maybe we killed everybody and we'll have smooth sailing going back to the boat. This is one boss fight I'm not terribly concerned about. Because it's not going to eat up our resources, other than like healing items if I mess it up. But as you can see, we have 3 snakes, 2 fish, an egg, and I'm feeling good about that. I think we could squeeze another snake in here. So let's go that route. Unless I find ammo or another knife. Which I think the knife only takes up 2 spots. Okay. didn't hear it till late. Fuck! I wasn't ready for that. I didn't hear it till late. Yeah. Fuck this shit, I'm out. Move, asshole! Sorry about that outburst. He was being rude. I want out. I want out. I want out of this section. All right, we got out of there. We got out of there. I'd like to save really quick. And I'm sure that there's an auto save and shit. I feel better about this. All right, are you ready? Are you ready for this fight? What's it called again? Del Lago?
Some new wares, stranger. You're in for a treat.
No, I'm not. No, I'm not. No merchant. No merchant. Let's test my accuracy. There's the autosave. Let's test my accuracy here. Yeah, I'd be shitting my pants at this part.
can swallow me whole, huh? Where'd you go?
Holy shit.
You tough son of a bitch.
Let's go! Let's go! Oh my God! We got him! We got him! You pass, he's so shiny. All right, yo, we got him. My video trivia question is up and ready. Hollywood, when I get a second, I'll make sure to get that shit going. Let's see, we got Heidi Nixon. What's happening? Hi, how you doing? Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well. It's good to see you. Hope you're having a fantastic Thursday evening. Hope RE4 is treating you well. This has been an interesting one, Heidi. This has been an interesting one. We're trying the No Merchant Challenge, the Silent Stranger. You know, I've had the itch to play this again, and I wanted to approach one of the challenges, and here we are. It's see what the fuck? I like your energy, yo. I appreciate you, Heidi. Let's go. How's your evening going? How you doing? It's good to see you. It's good to meet you. Cheers. Woo! Salamander was endangered. That's messed up. Where's whoa. That salamander was endangering everything in that fucking lake. I was just doing some work here. All right. It was eating everything, and I was like, we can't have this. I gotta look out for the other endangered species, all right? It's like Lake Placid, all right? There are other salamanders, not one that's fucking 50 yards long. 50 feet, 50 yards, whatever, you know? I don't know how fucking big this thing is, but we got him. We got him. That's all that matters, chat. That's all that matters. Oh, I feel good. I feel good about that one right there. I feel good about that. Hey, see, I'm good. Just checked out your stream. I took a little break to refresh myself, you know? Been pretty tired lately. Hey, you gotta remember something. All work and no play. It'll wear you down. You gotta relax a little bit. I feel you on that. Take a little break, take a breather, grab a fresh beverage, grab some snacks. I'm down to my last 5 cherry tomatoes. These things have been, like I said earlier, I feel like I'm cheating. These things are sweet like sugar. Holy shit. Trying to eat a little healthier. Did I save? I don't know if I did. Oh, no, I did. Okay. I was like, I'll do it again. Don't tempt me. See, Betty White was feeding him. Yeah, and I was feeding that fucking salamander passion. I was feeding him harpoons, brother.
Body begins now. When day breaks, you two will join our covenant to share in my holy blessing.
That's how it had to be.
Forever.
Sorry, I am back. Hi, you had nothing to apologize about. What do you got to apologize about? Let's go! We are literally right now, and so Heidi and to anybody else that's hanging out, that's new around here, whether you're lurking or, you know, or you're hanging out in chat, we're going for the Silent Stranger Challenge. I've literally been rocking the starting pistol and shotgun this whole fucking time. Cannot upgrade, cannot talk to the merchant once. We cannot upgrade our guns. We cannot buy anything. We can't upgrade our
Condor
item.
One Roost. Do you read me?
Fucking cash. You know?
You've been radio silent for 3 hours. Are you all right?
Let's see, I've got a busy week of projects lined up, so
We'll
the
let it happen
grind
again.
is real. I respect that. I respect
Still
that,
looking
Heidi.
forward
Let's
to
go.
seeing
Let's
you.
go.
Copy that.
Leo!
Okay. Where's Dad?
You could do it? Yeah, let's go. I appreciate that, Heidi. I appreciate you. This might be a couple-parter, though. I'm not... I do have no intentions. I do not have any intentions of doing this in one sitting. I have not looked at any guides or anything like that. I'm just... We're figuring it out as we go, you know? And I already feel like I've made quite a few mistakes. Because this is... I figured best strategy right now. And unfortunately, I have been burning through knives like crazy. So Krauser later in the game is going to be a fucking problem. But I loaded up on some healing items, and I'm doing my best to save my flashbangs and my grenades, right? My small grenades. So, and I feel so I have the gold edition of the game, right? But the idea that I'm trying to put together here is to act as if I don't have the gold edition. So the Skullcracker and the Sentinel 9, I do not want to use. Oh, sweet handgun ammo. Oh. Good times never felt so good. Anyways. Let's go. So you're a cat person, right? Because your whole theme is related to the cat. Oh. You got that right. You nailed that on the head. I am a big cat person. You like cats? Well, I mean, you're hanging out with me right now, so you know, I think, you know, to some degree. I'd imagine. You know. To be fair, I've named myself after a discontinued cat food. With a twist. I have 2 kitties. Oh. I got 2 cats of my own. Babs. Well, I named her Babu, not knowing that she was a female. Got her very young, and then when I learned that she was a female, I was like, all right, well, I don't want to change the name up too much. So we went with Babs. And then we got a 4-year-old kitty named Bowser. Playful as fuck. Holy shit. And I hope he stays that way his entire life. Because it is. Sometimes I'll just sit there and watch him. You know, when he gets the zoomies and he just goes wild, I'm just like, this is entertainment. This is some entertainment right here. And he cracks me up. Every time I try to make the bed, it's like, hold on a second, Wiz, I think you need some help over here, good sir. Let me just get underneath the bed sheet and fucking lose my mind and claw at you. I'm like, please do. You've now turned making the bed, it's no longer a chore, it's now a game. And I like that. Let's see, you hanging out with the cat with 9 lives and cat's eyes. That's what Papa K says. And you have a dog, Lucy. That's right. I got Lucy, sweet Lucy. You know, I got her bed back here. She's 15 years old. Red-nosed pit. Got a ball python behind me, 2 cats, a rat named Hambone. Bit of an animal lover. That's quite partial to the feline aspect of things, you know. Mm-hmm. So you could also add the pictures to the panels, so when someone comes into your stream, you can meet both of your cats too. They can meet both of your cats too. Mm-hmm. That's a good point. Sounds like I'm in good company than hanging out with a cat that's got 9 lives and some serious cat eyes energy. All right, let's go. What is cat eyes energy? Is that like when the pupils go crazy big? Heidi, thank you so much for the follow. Let's go. Welcome to the community. Thank you so much. I appreciate the support. Let's go. Cheers, Heidi. Cheers. That was good. Let's go. Oh, that's right. So one thing that we like to do over here in Hollywood Eric 86 has been doing this for us for quite some time. On Tuesdays, we have a Pops and Wiz Sportscast where my dad and I get together. We talk sports and other things as well, like movies, music, and this, that, and the third, food. And, on Thursdays and on Saturdays that I'm free, we like to do the video game streams. And lately, Hollywood Eric 86, not only has he been doing sports trivia on Tuesdays, but he's also been hitting us with some video game trivia on Thursdays and when I'm live on Saturdays as well. So the only thing that we ask over here is to, Heidi and to anybody else that wants to get involved in this, don't look up the answer. Let's have a little fun. This is for some shits and giggles. But Hollywood Eric has got a trivia question for us. So let me pull this. Let me pull this up right here. Ba-da-bap, ba-da-bap, boom, ba-da-bap, bap, boom, boom, ba-da-bap, 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 ba-da. There he is. There's the handsome devil. Let's go. Let's get you centered up over here, Hollywood. All right, here we go. The Hollywood Eric 86 trivia question. Ladies and gentlemen, let's have some fun.
What is up? Happy gaming stream day to you out there, and happy Thursday to everybody else out there. Yes, it is I, Hollywood Eric 86, and I am here, and I am indoors because it is unfortunately raining today, and so you know what this means. If I'm on screen and you see me, Hollywood Eric 86, you know what time it is. It's now time for Hollywood Eric 86's video game trivia question, hosted by yours truly, the man, the myth, the legend, the man behind the blues hat, Hollywood Eric 86, me. And the question is about RTS, real-time strategy game.
Oh, shit.
Game genre. I picked a new genre because I did one with Passion Monday, and so I wanted to do this one. And the trivia is this: what real-time strategy RTS game was the first game ever released on the very first original PlayStation? Give you a second to think on that. What real-time strategy game RTS was the first game released on the original PlayStation? That is my video game trivia question. I hope you guys enjoy it. Wiz, community, thank you so much for having me do this. Sorry that my video game trivia questions have not been, as consistent. I'm just getting into the groove of things, getting both done, so I'm looking forward to the challenge. I love a challenge. Love motivation, love inspiration. Thank you, Wiz. And everything else out there and everybody else out there in the community, thank you so much for getting involved in this and asking if there's going to be trivia tonight or asking for the trivia on Tuesday. I can't thank you enough, and now on for the plug. Join us every single Thursday for Wiz's gaming stream if you want a damn good time and you want a time where you can laugh, joke, and see Wiz get scared out of his wits on a lot of things. Then this is the time for you to come over. You'll get banter back and forth with the community, banter back and forth with himself, the occasional singing and dancing, and the always funny run, fuck, and the always funny jump scare, and the occasional oh my god. And then join us Tuesday for what I think is the best sportscast, the Pops and Wiz Sportscast. Join Wiz and his dad, Papa K, for the best sports talk. Banter back and forth with the community and themselves. The occasional singing and dancing, and the occasional Wiz telling Papa K, going, I don't know what you're talking about, or no. And then join me on my passion and join my channel, Hollywood Arcade 6. I did a video on Ted Turner about 12, 13 days ago about his loyalty to professional wrestling and his undying devotion to entertainment industry and his, pioneering ways for cable and satellite. Because if it wasn't for him, there wouldn't be cable or satellite. But join me and join my channel. I got other 30 plus videos there and everything. So come over, join, slap a like and subscribe if you like. But I'm gonna get off here and rejoin the stream. I'll talk to you guys later. Love you. Bye.
All right, let's go. Hollywood Eric 86. I hate these ads. I tried to make it as, it's 3 minutes worth of ads throughout an hour of streaming. So every 20 minutes an ad is, unfortunately, it's going to pop up. But, I've been doing this for quite some time now. And so chat, I looked at the I looked at the numbers when it comes to the ads and things like that. And I figured it out like this. Before I get into answering some, before we get into answering like the trivia questions, 3 minutes worth of ads, an hour. When you look at, as an affiliate or even like, I don't know how it works with partner, but I saw like 30 seconds worth of ads. It is, I think it's like a 70-30 split. Doing it this way. So Heidi, I do apologize for the ads. Chat, I do apologize for the ads. But when I saw it was a 55-45 split, and I figured, you know what? Hey. It's nice making a little bit of, even if it's pocket cash, it helps out a little bit. Especially like gas prices being as high as they are. So do apologize for that. But we have, real-time strategy. So Heidi, chat, this is the question that Hollywood Eric has put out there. Real-time, an RTS game, real-time strategy. Hollywood, you said that came out for the PlayStation 1. And we're trying to name that game. Now, I believe, and I think it's unlimited guesses. And I don't know much about RTS games. Passion, I'm right there with you, brother. I don't have a whole lot of knowledge. Real-time strategy, I'm not 100% sure what that entails. All right, Heidi, we'll be right here. Real-time strategy. Are we looking at like games like Parasite Eve, Hollywood? First RTS game to be released on the original PlayStation. Like, I don't want to look anything up. Like, I don't even want to look like, you know, what an RTS game is. But I'm trying just to go based off of my interpretation of what this is. A real-time strategy. Like, I feel like that's... To me, it sounds like it could be like a Parasite Eve kind of game. Passion, I could, you know, what, you know... You say you don't know much about it. Parasite Eve is it's an RPG. Okay. So what is Passion? I know you say you don't know much. I'll let you look up what RTS game is. Like, I'm not going to look up the first. And just to be, so this way. Let's see. RTS games. Just want an idea of what we're talking about here. And hold on a second. I think this will help a little bit, chat. Like peak RTS games, building bases and commanding armies. Oh shit. Okay, I think I got this. Okay. Command and Conquer. I'm going to say Command and Conquer. They're tactical games where you usually command an army of characters and usually on a grid. Yeah, I'm going to go Command and Conquer. Command and Conquer. I have another guess as well. I got some ideas. But I'm gonna go Command and Conquer on this one, Hollywood. That was actually, I remember I played Command and Conquer, Red Alert Retaliation, and actually got them on Steam. I got the remasters on Steam. It is fun to dive back into that nostalgia sometimes, you know. And I suck at them. They are, you know, they have their way about them, you know. They have their way about them. They can be challenging. They can be very challenging. But yeah, I'm going to go with Command and Conquer. Wiz, you got it. Command and Conquer was the first RTS game ever released on the original PlayStation. Great job. Oh! Great trivia question. Great trivia. Dude, as soon as I got the understanding of, like, what an RTS game is, like, I played Command and Conquer with my buddy Jay when we were younger. I think he actually introduced me to the genre. And, you know, I would go to Jay's house and watch him play, like, all those kind of RTS games. Now I see, you learn something new every day. I never knew what genre they fell under. I just thought it was just basic, like, you know, just strategy. You learn something new every day. Let's go. Great trivia question, Hollywood. Great trivia question. Tried playing Kyra Chronicles, which was a really cool one, but I sucked at it horribly. Now, here's the thing, though, Passion. Is like, I understand you saying that, you know, you're saying you sucked at it, but did you have fun playing them? Because that's what's most important. You know, you don't have to be good at a game to be having a good time. Those are my thoughts. Wait a second. I want to go back. I feel like there might have been something in the boat area that could be proven, you know, fruitful later on in the game. Want to make sure I got everything here. Okay. Let's see. Were you Kane or GDI in Command and Conquer? Like, I was kind of like back and forth. I feel like, you know, I would start like 2 different files. I would fuck around with both sides. Depending upon how I was feeling that day, Hollywood. No, I did not because I sucked at it and couldn't make progress. Okay. 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 All right, Passion. Okay, I got you. I got you, brother. Like, I'm not laughing at you, Passion. I'm not laughing at you. So you need to play Command and Conquer on stream? Could do that at some point. We got quite a list of things that we want to go after on stream. That could be something like I gotta start creating a list. That's a problem. That's a problem. This is gonna be a problem.
There you go.
And I wasted another knife. It's fucking habit now, chat. It's habit.
Oh, fuck.
Now we got these ones coming. The ones with the ploggers coming out of their head. Wonderful. I have 1 of these, 4 of these. It's going to be a problem. How do you look it up so you would not be confused? Now, I appreciate Hollywood, and I appreciate you allowing me to do so. Because I'm not gonna lie, I was a little confused because it's the first time, like, you know, when I was playing those games, I was much younger. Like, how long it took me to figure out, like, you know, and there was a few streamers out there that helped me figure out, like, you know, there was a streamer out there that helped me figure out RNG. You know, I ain't the sharpest tool in the shed over here. Have my moments sometimes. But yeah, some of the, like, what, the acronyms and things like that, like, I didn't know that Command and Conquer, like, I didn't know that that was the genre. So it's kind of like you said, man. You know, again, appreciate you letting me look it up. Like I said, I put it on screen. You see, I wasn't looking up the game. That was a genuine guess right there. Once I realized what the game genre we were going with was, and I was like, "Holy shit! I played games like this before," and that was the first thing that came to my mind was Command and Conquer. Now, I didn't play the original Command. Well, I have the remastered Command and Conquer, but the first one that I ever played was Red Alert Retaliation. And my buddy and I would have a lot of fun. We would play like the skirmishes, right? Like we wouldn't like necessarily do the. Hold on a second. Let's get a little bit more up close and personal here. All right, this is better. All right, so we wouldn't necessarily do like the missions. What my buddy and I, what Jay and I like to do was we would like do like the skirmishes, and then like you'd have like, you know, the AI or whatever, like the, you know, the other opponents, and, you know, pick a big map, things like that. And then we would just try to build the biggest base we could, you know, while defending it. We'd send out for resources and shit like that, but we wanted to create a massive base. And then afterwards, just fucking wreak havoc on everything. And those were some really fun times back then. Let's see. We got Pashes. This was another one I tried to play. Sucked at that too. I can play RPGs where you control a small party, but RTS games require a lot of micromanaging and planning, and I get overwhelmed. Now, Passion, like, it can be like quite overwhelming, and that's like that. You know, that's like, you know, when you set them up, where, like, you know, I think you can choose difficulties on those games. It's been such a long time, so this not a whole lot that I remember. Like I said, I remember like doing the skirmishes and things like that. That was a lot of fun. I never actually beat any of the games. But just building up a base, like, you know, you feel like you're a kid again, you know, like you're building a fort or something like that. And just sending troops and just maxing out on everything. Getting, like, I remember getting the mammoth tank for the first time and just like, okay, we're gonna craft quite a few of these, and just the game plan is we're gonna create a wave of mammoth tanks. They had like the 2 fucking cannons on them, and like we're sending them out to destroy everything. But yeah, I know that there was quite a few different kind of versions of, like, now I know RTS. Now I know what the fuck I'm saying when I say RTS. Hollywood, again, brother, great trivia question. I learned a bit about games that I used to play. Didn't quite understand everything back then. Didn't understand the genre. So, again, great trivia question, brother. Like, I learned something tonight. Appreciate you, man. Appreciate you. Appreciate you taking the time to put these trivia questions together. Let's go. Let's see, Command & Conquer are awesome games. Yeah, man, dude. I saw one, too. It was a free-to-play on Steam recently. It came out, like, not too long ago. I think 2023, 2024. I forgot what the hell it was called. But I'm going to use the restroom real quick. I'll be right back. I kind of want to look it up a little bit. But give me 2 seconds, chat. All right. I'm back. Let's continue forward with this current challenge we're in. I also kind of want to look up what was the latest Command & Conquer game. Command & Conquer Legions. I don't think this is the one that I was looking at, though. Apparently it didn't get great reviews. But I did get the Command & Conquer Remastered collection on Steam. All right, all right, all right. Let's move forward. Let's go, let's go. This has been a very interesting challenge. We got this far with the starting, and we're on standard difficulty, mind you. So I know it's not the hardest difficulty, but I'm your average cat over here. Your average gamer. And we're getting here. We got to this point with the starting pistol and the starting shotgun. I feel pretty good about
this place?
myself right now.
Some kind of shrine.
Question still is, can we complete this challenge?
It's the lake.
Alright, let's take a peek over here. Old shrine game, okay. And just so you guys know, I will look at the challenges right now. I have not talked to the merchant once. Giving you proof right there. And we'll continue to do so as we progress through the game. We have not talked to the merchant once. Not even a, hey, yeah, hello, how you doing? How's it going? Hey, oh. Mm-hmm. See, with 2:56 left in the second quarter, Knicks lead 45-40. They have the lead right now. Let's hope they can keep it. Still a lot of time left. Are all of these pesetas? Kind of getting that vibe. Oh, you know what we can do? You know what we can do, chat? Which doesn't involve the merchant. We can go over to that chicken island over there and get that gold egg. Because you guys, I don't know if you know, well, that'll be useful later on. I'm thinking into the future here. Also, I want to see if this shipwreck has anything we can utilize. Cavs have held Jalen Brunson to just 2 points. It's still early. It's still early. It's still the first half. He might pop off in the second half, Hollywood. No, I can't use them, but I am still curious as to how many things, like, as this playthrough goes on, how many things that we're gonna pick up, how much loot we'll have by endgame that we couldn't use. That's the red 9. That's the red 9. That's the red 9. Let's Can be used to restore health. Restore health. Let's max out our health right here. The snakes take up 2. These take up 3. Let's use one of these. Wow, we finally got a gun. A powerful handgun, a large red 9 is burned into the grip to prevent user from loading incorrect ammo. To free up space, let's send this to storage. I think this is going to be very helpful. See, just giving updates as promised. Appreciate you, highly. Would appreciate you, brother. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. We have a new handgun now. 8 in the clip. Gotta be mindful of that. Go to the Chicken Island, which is this way. Is this still potatoes? I'm hoping that some of them are like, you know, scrap. It's been a while since I played this. Gunpowder, that's going to be helpful. Well, thank you for the eggs. Thank you for the eggs. There's a particular one I'm looking for. Should be right. There it is. There's the golden chicken egg. We're holding on to that. We're holding on to that. You know what? And there's a part of me, too, that is considering coming back, because those chickens will lay more eggs. We have more pieces we need to get, if I remember. My first playthrough. And we have more items that we need to acquire. We got an auto save there. No, okay. I remember where we have to go now. We have to go back a little bit. Just a little bit. Just a little bit. Just a little bit longer. Whoa, oh, oh. Yeah, like 3 songs going through my head there. There we go. Damn it. Where's the dock? Oh, here we go. Don't yell. You want to go? I want to test out my pistol. Damn it. Well, that's a problem.
Come on.
Kick him! Yay! You're not gonna do it too, are you? Ah, fuck! Okay? It's spaghetti head, you know it. You know it, Bastion, you know it. He was coming in hot. We took care of the problem, though. We took care of the problem. I think this gun's gonna... I think the Red 9 is gonna be very useful in this particular challenge. They sound upset. Maybe we should introduce ourselves. How you doing? Uh-oh. 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 Ow. Well, the introductions are going fantastic. Uh-oh. Ah! Yeah, you got a friend in me. Oh! Oh, shit! Oh, shit! Well, that went swimmingly. Great. Was hoping more of you would show up. Oh, we have a friend. He's blowing up his buddies. Drop it. That's right. That's right. A little bit of luck. A little bit of luck doesn't hurt as well. Some more item management. You know, some more item space would be fantastic. Fuck. My reflexes, as much as I wish they were like a cat, they're not. We're taking quite a bit of damage here and there. But we always land on our feet. Hello? Ah! Oh, yeah, you're a clever one over there. Long distance relations. Well, that's fun. No, and he just runs away. No, you can keep running the other direction, sir. Sir? Come to my shotgun. He's not going quietly into the night. Oh! I don't appreciate that. Yeah, how'd that feel? You mean? Now you're dead. Oh shit, he's doing the thing. Oh, I don't get a prompt for this one? violently low on handgun ammo. Just in case we need an escape route. Can I climb that? Oh, come on. Pardon me? Pardon me? Stop throwing shit at me. Yay. And we got a knife back, chat. Uh-oh. Yeah. Yeah. How do you like it? That's for our buddy in the beginning of the game. Oh my god, yes. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Remember the cop in the beginning of the game? We got some redemption for him. What you doing, bro? You got a stick of dynamite? I don't appreciate that. Why don't you pull another one out? Well, you chose your fate on that one. Because I was ready. I was ready. Are you ready? Ba 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 ra, ba ba ba. Because the Wiz gonna get you. I still can't craft. Well, that's right. There is. I was not paying attention. That. And if we go back a bit, we should get the full puzzle. The full answer to our questions. Oh, and we got a kitchen knife. Okay, this is. I'm happy we came back. A whole new world. That's not what I fucking set out to do. It doesn't matter because we still have this bad boy. I got really concerned right there for a second. I was like, that. You know, I fucked this up, didn't I? I almost did. I almost did. I almost did. We corrected our course, though. We corrected our course. Mm-hmm. Now we have enough healing items to make mistakes for quite some time. Well, let me rephrase that. Maybe not quite some time, but we can afford to make a few mistakes. We can afford to make a few mistakes. I gotta reload that shotgun too. Now that I'm looking at it. That'll open up some inventory as well. Useless. Alright, we got that. That fucking symbol. And then the other ones. My memory is so sharp. Shit. Okay. Okay. No. I got this. I got this. Bottom. That one. This one. No. This one. This one. This one? Fuck. Ah! I really guessed on the last one. Doesn't matter though. I got the pasta its head. This sounds like it's gonna go over well. I'm out. I said, fuck this shit, I'm out. Yeah! Alright, well that part's over with. Still have other places to go though. Resources? Maybe. Let's see. Oh, gunpowder. We got 2 gunpowder. I'll take it. 'Cause I have been wanting to craft more of these. That's our bread and butter. That's been my bread and butter all night, ladies and gentlemen. That's been my bread and butter all night. The shotgun has saved us in times of need. Look at this. Something I can't use? Something I can't use. Wonderful. Happy to have that. Please, give me more useless items. We're gonna be rich! And broke at the same time. Yep, they're all pesetas. Fuck! That's useless. We have a small key, don't we? Maybe this locked drawer has shotgun shells? Please be no enemies here. Never mind, there's enemies here. Alright, alright. I just gotta get to the drawer and back to the boat. Give me something good. Never mind. Thank you for the useless gold bar. Back to the boat! Ah! Alright, that was... You hope for the smooth moments. Oh, pesetas. Cool. Who are you? Oh, wonderful. Thank you. Thanks for nothing! I think this is a safe section, if I remember this area. Useless. That's useless. Can't do anything with that. Alright, triple snakes. Chad, I could really use your help on this one. Remember triple snakes. And... don't worry, there will be more. But wait, there's more. Triple snakes, a lowercase b, and yes, thank you, gunpowder. Oh wait, is that a lowercase b? Or is that an uppercase b with some additions? Yep. Uppercase B with some additions, triple snakes, and whatever the fuck we're gonna call that one. The double infinite symbol.
Won't open.
Mm-hmm. Triple snakes. Double infinite symbol. And okay. So we got this one for sure. This one's for sure. Double B. No. This one. That's not what I meant to hit. That one. That one. Oh, this one. Yay! Fuck. Like, I can't get rid of the sniper ammo. Because at some point, I'm sure we're going to find a sniper rifle. I'm used to buying it at this point. My reaction time is diminishing. So getting rid of health is a problem. We know we want the flashbangs. And the 4 grenades. And the knives. Like, I really... See, Heidi coming in with the stretch. Let's go, let's go. Appreciate you looking out for me, Heidi. Let's go, let's go. So I am back. Welcome back. All right, all right, all right. Let's go, let's go. Oh, my God. Oh, what a night. It's a late spring back in 26. Playing this challenge just for kicks. As I remember, what a night. All right. The Coors Lights are clearly kicking in now. Let's see, a Discord invitation link has been expired. What? Well then. Well. Wait. But wait. Try that one, see if that one works. If not, I got some work to do. If that one doesn't work. I still have some work to do. But yeah. Heidi, let me know if that works. I could take a peek. You know what? Just for shits and giggles. Let's just take a peek. You know I didn't even know her name. Copy. Now try this one. That one should work. That's. I gotta get rid of it. What is that? Is it Heidi? Is that one the one on my Twitch channel, the About section? I do not remember. Pretty sure I had these set to not expire. But sometimes sometimes I mess up. Oh, yeah. All right, fixing that right now. Which, by the way, Heidi, thank you for pointing that. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. But that one should work. 'Cause I remember what a night. Let's see, cool lady, how you doing? How you doing? I don't know if you heard, but yeah, I heard, cool lady. I don't know much about NASCAR, but I have heard the news tonight in chat. At 41 years old. May he rest in peace. Heidi, joining the Discord. Let's go, let's go. I again appreciate you pointing it out. Thank you. Hopefully anybody else that wants to join the Discord can do so without a problem. I did not realize that it expired. I did not realize. Oh, yes. I did not. Too young. I guess he went to the hospital for severe head injury. Oh, Jesus. You know, 41 is fucking young. All right, we're making our way back. All right. So we have all the pieces we need here. We're still rocking the starting shotgun. We did find the red 9 on our expedition through this area. So it's been quite useful.
Same mark from the church.
But how you been, cool lady? And are you a big NASCAR fan? You know, 41 years old. That's rough right there.
Condor 1 to Roost. I found the key to the church.
Copy that.
See, Wiz, do you have a license for that boat?
Right. No time to chat. I'm going in. Condor 1 out.
You know, Passion, are you a narc? If you don't tell, I won't. Also, I'm driving that boat while intoxicated. Well then. Surprised that wasn't your first question. Come on, man. Come on. Cheers, everybody. Let's go. We just having some fun over here. We're having some fun. And guess what? I'm going to drive that boat again. Where we're going to go, who knows? But remember the boat times. Just remember the boat times. Whoa, 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 whoa. Easy, easy now. Easy. Listen, I didn't mean to get out of line, Passion. Come on, man. Come on. Cut a cat some slack, all right? Come on, man. Come on. We're just playing. We're just playing around, all right? Come on. You wouldn't throw me under the bus, would you? Come on. It's me. It's Whiskers. Come on, man. Come on, man. Also, I think I have to go this way? Oh, they're mad. I think it's this way. Is it this way? Please tell me it's this way. I would like it very much to be this way. Oh yeah. I'm feeling confident. I'm feeling confident. But then when I feel confident, things go horribly wrong. Oh, my friend I can't talk to. But you always have a save station nearby.
Got some new...
I don't want to hear about it. I don't want to hear about it, merchant. Don't tell me about the new things you have on sale. I am currently trying to figure out how the fuck I'm going to get through this without your help. The good thing is, so this is what I was talking about earlier, chat. This particular item, the hand cannon, I had purchased after we completed our first. God, wow! When was the last time? When did we do our first playthrough? We did our first playthrough of this game when it came out on hardcore difficulty, and then I did it again on hardcore difficulty when Separate Ways came out, and then Passion, you and I did a race together in this game. I don't remember when I purchased the hand cannon. But we're not using that. And because I have the gold edition, we get the Sentinel 9. Excuse me. How fucking rude. It happens. Listen, there's more room out than in. Come here. Hey, easy. We can't use a Sentinel 9 in Skullcracker. But however, we have stored our broken combat knife, which I'm sure will be useful never. There's still 11 bullets in the SG-09R. So if we run low on ammo and things and times get desperate, we have that. And we got 3 first aid sprays. I really wish that the storage unit in this game, like I understand that it's not meant to be easy. But I wish I could store some more of these items other than first aid sprays and weapons. Like I can only store the combat knife. I can't even store the knives I have. Like the the kitchen knives? Yeah, the kitchen knives. I can't even store these. I can't store grenades for later use. I can't store the snake. I can't store any of this. The only 2 items I can store now are the 2 items that are literally carrying me through this game. No, I'm not, good sir. No, I'm not. It's always nice seeing you. Oh, pardon you. You need a water? I couldn't even give you one. Alright, so I do believe, if I remember this game correctly, as the merchant hacks up a lung over there, we now have what we need to progress in the game. Now here's the issue is I know I remember this part. I remember this part in the OG. I remember this part in the remake as we're playing right now. I go through those doors. We're going to be fighting El Gigante. He's a big son of a gun, and he doesn't have a lot of patience for us. And this is going to demand my sharpest skills that I might have possession of, but currently not right now because I've had quite a few of these. So, hear me out on this one. I think this is a good lead up for the next stream, for the part 2 of the Silent Stranger challenge here. I imagine it's not going to be a lot of fun. I imagine we're going to burn through quite a few resources. But at the end of the day, you know, like I said, it might not be that much fun. Here's the thing. We're doing this because this is fun and this is challenging. So let me rephrase. I want to be sure that I am fully prepared mentally and have my best cat-like reflexes going for this particular part. I think so far we're doing quite well. What do you guys think? How do you think the inventory situation looks so far? Reload! I think for the first time, in my opinion, for myself, I'm quite happy with the progress I've made so far. You know, I've not looked up any guides. We're staying true to the rules of this challenge to get this one completed. I'm excited to see what the future looks like for this. And I'm quite curious, as the cat that I am, is whether or not I can complete this. But I'm going to call it an evening. Thank you so much for all the love and support. Cheers, everybody. Cheers, chat. Cheers to anybody lurking. Appreciate every single one of you. Whether you're hanging out on Twitch, whether you're hanging out on Kick, whether you're hanging out on YouTube, thank you so much for stopping by. Showing some love. Heidi, thank you so much for the follow. Appreciate every single one of you. Hollywood, thank you for the trivia question tonight. I know not just myself, but I know there are, people in chat enjoy it just as much as I do. So cheers to this beautiful community. Cheers to every single one of you guys. Have a fantastic rest of your evening. If I'm free on Saturday, you best believe we're going to be coming back to this. Until then, take it easy, Meow. Cheers, everybody. Oh, what a night. I'll catch you guys soon. Take it easy.